I want to play Elden Ring, and no one is here to stop me. So, might as well. Habba dabba da. Now, since the last time I played, that being yesterday, I asked if I was about to fuck everything up, and the answer was apparently yes. So, I know now not to keep going. I know that if I keep going down this passageway, that is apparently an ending. And despite the fact that it looks sick, I'm going to restrict myself. I'm going to pop back up to... Oh god, which way to just... Here? Here's. We're going to leave the catacombs. We're going to be back out in the pale moonlight. Or sunlight. Sunlight. And we're going to leave the city. After spending like 6 or 7 or 8 hours just walking around in it. God, I forget just how much time I spent in this zone. Though to be fair, it's pretty fucking big. I still feel like I should be able to drain this water somehow, but I never saw anything. So, maybe not. Regardless. Wait, how do I leave? Huh. There's definitely an exit somewhere. Apparently it's this way? I thought this was the way I... Oh. Oh, yeah, no, I'm confused. I was like, isn't that the way I entered the city from? And it was, but I entered the city from the back. So. Let's head out. I cannot call my horse. He will forever be locked away. He will forever be contained. We'll worry about him later. I'm excited to be in a bit more of the frost area because the only experience I have in an ice zone in Elden Ring is in Night Rain. So if I'm going to run around and I'm going to go around some snowy mountains, that should be, to my memory, the first time experiencing that. Good sidestep. Am I going to get ambushed? No, I'm fine. Hey, little guys. Are you... Is that a baby corpse? I feel like that's bad. I feel like that makes you bad. Oh, no. Good news. It's just a normal corpse. Carry on. I'm so sorry. No, please don't let me interrupt you. You just get back to it. Found by hunting carnivorous beasts. The glimmering bud. Wait, found by hunting carnivorous beasts. Makes me mildly cute. Did that building not exist for a second? Oh yeah, there's like a little slit. Oh, that's kind of fun to see. Whoopsie daisy, someone got their z-axis wrong. What was I just thinking? Oh yeah, no, the guy's carving into the beast blood corpse feels like it has lore implications that I'm just not quite able to put together. But it's interesting. I know a lot. I'll forever be excited to... Oh, you're a dog. I thought it'd be able to backstep you. I apologize. I'll forever remain excited to actually go through and see what's up with all this lore at some point. I'm curious as to why I'm standing upon literally a pile of ashes. Oh, that's bad. It was a prank. It was a prank. It was a prank. Wasn't there a guy with wings? Where? Oh, yes. Up. I don't know why that was the one direction I didn't actually expect to see him in. Fuck. Got him. Lightning-proof dried liver? What? You're just... We're getting to the point now where Elden Ring items are like German words. It's just a bunch of other words mashed together. Lightning-proof dried liver. I'm just trying to process that. Also, oh hey, weren't you the beast that stopped me from fighting the general? I could have sworn that was you. Huh. What about you? You want to fight Doggy? This is a good dog. There has to be some way to drain this water somewhere in here. It's too suspicious. I don't know why that's... This feels like the type of thing where they will reveal by draining the water, and then that'll be the big deal. There's like a shit ton of corpses there. I mean, they've done it before, but it's effective. And if it's effective, why not do it again? Whatever. If it exists, I failed to find it. So sad. Oh well. Y'all chilling? They're not chilling. But oh god, there's a perfumer's. Oh god, there's perfumers. That's a lot of feathers in my cap. Alright. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to block you. I don't like your enemy type. Thank you. Oh, you're not dead. Thank you. Sharp arrow wielded by winged misbegotten. Fine fur clings to it. Designed to inflict additional damage by sacrificing range. Man. Oh, I really thought for a second that they were just really excited about that one tree. I didn't notice the graves that were sitting around it. I was like, man, they just like that tree. It's a good tree. Yeah, he's chilling. Alright, peace. Enjoy your grieving. Have a fun time. Thank you for letting me loot your friend's grave. Now you look like you're gonna stand up. Actually, that feels like a trap to make me not notice the other one. Or you're sleeping. Never mind, I think you're sleeping. Oh hey, is that one in the bushes? Yeah. It was a trap to make me not notice the other one. I'm finally learning. Look at me go! Oh, yep. Thank you for our going alone. It really means a lot to me. You do not have a lot of poise, do you? Oh, you've got no poise. Never mind, you've got more poise. But no health. So, you know, we'll take that trade. What about y'all? You want to join your friends? Nope. Alright, we're cool. We're cool. They're all just having their own personal time. There's a big tree. This would be the way out, I guess. It still bugs me that I never drained the water. It's gotta be something. But I'm not gonna comb the entire city trying to find it again. I'll ask. Miles will know next time he shows up. Okay, immediately, is there anything underneath this elevator? Nope. Right. Well, that's not suspicious. That's not suspicious at all. Oh, it's raining. It wasn't I could have sworn it wasn't raining downstairs, but maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the, you know, gigantic stonework is simply a welcoming wagon. I swear to God, if I get ambushed by one of you fuckers in the bushes one more time. Cannot get any more extra than this. Wait, this feels like the end of a path, not a path forward. That almost looks like a coliseum. Whoa, horse rider. Bam, ba-down. Fair play. That shield thrust reminds me of the, I mean, it reminds me of the knight that I fought down here forever before I finally actually managed to kill Radahan. I cannot remember their knight or their name though. That's gonna be a problem that I'm gonna have going through everything. Is just trying to recognize all the proper nouns. You're just there to make me let out onto the bridge unprepared, aren't you? You gotta be kidding me. What the fuck? Do they always do that? Uh-oh. If it's a trap, I'm falling for it. No. Got him. I did not know they could do that. Alright, fun fact. Honestly, the fact that I'm not fighting... Wait, where? I really was like, wait, where's the Erd tree? Unironically, I was just like, where is it? Why can't I see it? It was behind me. I had to turn around. Turning my neck is a feature that I'm not familiar with. I'm Michael Keaton's Batman. I watched the Michael Keaton's Batman this weekend. Or, Tim Burton's Batman. Which would probably be the name that is more recognizable. I feel like my camera's fucking up sometimes and it's distracting me. Yeah, it's definitely catching. My controller alright? Shit. I've had this controller for a good minute. I suppose it's possible that it's entering its last legs. That was... Okay, stop. 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 That is not me touching the stick. Okay, this controller is actually dying. I need to get a new controller. Great. That's a big rip, but oh well. That is gonna piss me off so much. I need to get a new controller ASAP. I guess I can go to Best Buy, like, soon. Tomorrow or something. Or I could just start using my Pro controller. My Switch Pro controller. Like, there's nothing stopping me. It'll just be a slightly different feel. Okay. So does this lead down to the path to the east? Oh. Cool. Yeah, this definitely goes forward. So, well, first off, let's just see what's up here. I missed. I didn't. Gubby blue robes worn by magisterial officials to carry out the grim task. Surveillance, execution, gruesome rituals, the darkest duties drive the wheels of mankind. Gross. Superman would not like that. Blade of Calling? Dagger given to one who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. The power's former owner, the kindling maiden, is still apparent. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Huh. So, maiden as in, like, you are maidenless, maiden. Alright, well, the fog is neat, but I think that there's a boss fight upstairs that I need to do. I'm a little bit nervous about the fact I haven't gotten a Site of Grace in, like, a good long while. I feel like I must have missed one. So if there is a boss fight, I hope not. Otherwise, I guess it's just a long boss run. It's not like I can't outrun everything that was trying to kill me, besides maybe that one group of enemies that had an archer in the middle of them. I would love a Site of Grace, but I don't think it's on the cards today. Easy solution would be to just not lose. Okay, go down and grab the Grace first. You know what? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will do that. That is so smart. I will do that first. Totally fair. Much shorter run to the boss that I'm apparently going to run into. God, I hope it's not 2 nights. That would be a very big pain in the ass. I don't think I've had to fight 2 of the Angel Knights before. The closest would be when I had to fight one of them with that demon dog guard thing ahead of Radahan. Is that fire? Maybe it's nothing. Okay, this camera thing is immediately, like, infuriating to me. We'll ignore it. Maybe I can adjust the dead zone on my controller to be a little bit stronger. Maybe that'll help. If I ever look randomly to the left, you know what happened. It's fine. Like that. That would... God. Could also just be the cable. Could also just need cleaning, for all I know. Might be nothing. Might be nothing. What the fuck? What the... This is giving me thalassophobia. Oh, it's omens? That doesn't seem too bad. It looks like there's far more than just 2 of them. I feel like I keep getting shadows of additional fell twins in the back. God, that's a lot of blood piles, isn't it? Thank God you missed. The other one just not bothering to fight me is helping out tremendously. And there we go. See? Easy. It's not like there's going to be 2 more of them. The fell quadruplets. Oh, your harder version. Just keep a lookout for an extra health bar to pop up. No, I should have stunned him. I might actually die. I talked all that shit and I might actually die. Ow. Focus. Focus. What? I could have sworn you had more health. Was that everything? Oh. Alright. I won't complain. Special means uses some of the spirit of Omen Killer Rollo. Spirit of Rollo, known as the first Omen Killer. Once a famous perfumer, Rollo imbibed a physic to rid himself of emotion, thus enabling him to enact his nightmarish labor, hunting the Omen. Huh. That implies a lot more sympathy than the Omen for the Omen than I would have previously presumed that people had, which is kind of neat. Also, I think that was supposed to be an easy boss considering how little souls it actually gave me. Like 20,000 or so? So fair enough. Assuming... No, apparently I got the key. Don't know which great room this is. But I got it. I do like these towers. The void falling from the ceiling could, you know, take it or leave that part. But they're sparkly, which is nice. It could also be a bad sign, for all I know. But it's nice. They've really got to install some music in these things. What a view. Why are there so many corpses here? Why are y'all like this? Did they all just jump off for fun? Yes. Can you land on that? Is there a thing? Why is everyone doing this? Stop jumping off of cliffs. What the fuck, guys? Ah, yeah, Morgoth, that makes sense. Morgoth. The Great Rune is the anchoring that houses the base and proves two things. That the Omen King was born of the golden lineage, and that he was indeed the Lord of Lindell. Sag. Sag? Okay, whatever. I think I'm going to walk across the bridge to see what's up. Because I do kind of want to know if I can freely walk across it now, or if it's going to mess with me at all. I don't know why those omens could pull me into a pocket dimension. That was really weird. I mean, it was neat. It's always neat to be in a pocket dimension. No complaints. But strange. Oh, hey, wait. I never killed that guy. Can I kill that guy? Hey, buddy. I got pulled into a pocket dimension. What would have happened if I had killed you with a bow? That might have been weird, wouldn't it have? I missed because I unlocked on early because I'm a twat. Alright. Well, unexpected, but not... I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense that Morgoth's Great Rune would be guarded by Omen. I don't really know if Great Rune Tower... I don't really know the significance... I don't really know the significance of Great Rune Towers, but it was neat. For now, let's carry on. I didn't miss anything down here, right? I don't think I did, but always good to double check. Do you wonder who these statues are of? I wonder... I wonder the percentage of, like, known statues in Souls games. Because there's so many just random statues that I wonder, like, what the percentage is of, like, yes, we know who this character was. And we understand why they have a statue. That doesn't feel like a unfair thing to ask. Is like, who got the statue? Who is this person? Feels very reasonable. I mean, on the other side of it, I guess I could see the argument for you should have statues of people who are, like, almost incredibly suspicious. There cannot be anything good over there. There is not. Is that an item? Or is that a message? That ghost is repeating, which makes me suspicious that it's a developer ghost or something, but it couldn't be. They wouldn't show a developer ghost of someone falling down. Yeah, there's that poor sucker stuck. It must just be people are jumping on it because it's fun. Unless... I mean, I am next to the site of... I am next to the site of grace. Like, that is... It is right there. I just don't believe that they would do that. But, like, what's the point if I don't check, right? You know, just to know. Just to be certain. Just to see. Who knows? It's red. It could be nice. Alright, fair enough. I've answered my curiosity. It is sated. There is nothing there. Unless... No. Right. It does seem kind of funny to have the Forbidden Lands be next to the capital city. Do make me wonder what's happening here. Also makes me wonder who we're going to find, because presumably there won't be any Lindell soldiers here, but I mean, who's to say? What are you? You're a baby. Why are you baby? Hey guys. Oh, sick. Some sick magic. My favorite form of magic is ripping off a dragon head and beating you to death with it. It's very effective. They're also giggling. I pray that I never giggle. Doesn't seem like the type of thing that healthy people do. At least not in Souls games. I mean, madness is already a status effect, I guess. Could be related to that for all I know. That is a skull! Okay, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Ah! Hey y'all. A good jump. Again, that can't possibly be like a jump up point because they missed the jump. I'm curious about Elden Ring pathfinding, but it cannot matter. Can I be in the skeleton? I mean, it's a neat skeleton. Seems like there's something bad going on there, and I am curious as to what. What? Surely I can be on the skeleton. What's the... There's no way that I see, though. Unless I parkour up the rocks, I guess. But this does not feel like something that is intentional. Fuck. Can I make that jump? Probably not. Let me in the skull. Well, I don't know what I expected. It's a lot of cavities. It's whatever. Can't even tell him that he needs to floss. That's not really a flossing problem. That's more so just you're made of stone. Be out on the rain list, man. I don't know. Worry about erosion, I guess. I appreciate them at least putting up like an item. So I know that they knew that it was possible to get up here. And I feel more assured that there isn't anything else up here. I feel like I would have seen a more concrete path by now. Nope, all we got is imps, imps, imps. I mean, maybe they're not imps. There's lots of room for being a prick that doesn't involve being an imp. Vulgar militia helm. helm worn by lean, mean, and filthy militiamen. The upward extension serves to create an appearance of a larger size, however slightly. That is interesting to me, because they weren't... That wasn't a new item, which means that I've encountered these dudes somewhere before, and I just don't remember where. The fire in the sky still makes me suspicious. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I was not expecting this super linear path. This is kind of unlike a lot of other Elden Ring levels that we've had before this. I'm into this. It's just the right amount of like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god! Haven't seen that backstab animation before. Let's see it again. No, let's see it again. No, let's see it again. Stand still. Thank you. That is a big multiplier. That is a... We knew that whatever you're doing, that is... They just made that animation and were like, brutal. We should give that a higher multiplier to make sure that it kills. Otherwise, it's just going to be silly. As opposed to the normal backstab multipliers where I run someone through with a pole arm and then they just get up because they're fine. That's not suspicious. I mean, I guess it shouldn't be. It's just a beetle, but I feel like, yeah. I want to kill it basically half of the challenge. Alright, challenge is in quotes here, but whatever. What's up, guys? Fair enough. God, I just want to backstep kill all of them because that will always be satisfying. Fair enough. That's good. That's good. That must be really a convenient stabbing angle, though. Every beetle I find, I'm gonna be a little bit more nervous about it. But if they're gonna spring a trap on me, I will fall for it. I mean, they'd be on top of the cliffs, right? If they were anywhere here. Maybe there's a lore implication behind these things. Maybe the balls that they have, they are like dung beetles. They're like the souls and health of the people that have died here. And that's why they're here in such large numbers. Maybe he's something like that. I did see an item in the skull over here. So, oh, well, this one is much lower, so it's a lot easier to get to. which I appreciate. Hmm? Oh, I didn't get the back up. Damn it. Can we try again? No. Okay. Let's see. How do I get that item up here? Okay, well, there's always the cheat code. At least if/when I want to spec up another weapon, I'll have plenty of materials to do it. So it'll be a nice, easy time. Until I find out that I'm missing like one level 4 smithing material. And all the other items I have don't matter because I've got to go on a sidetrack to find the one random minor item I need. Oh. No, you literally don't matter. I don't need you. But also, I really want to kill you. It will make me feel better. No real reason. Completionism, really. It's the fact that you run away. I tried to quickly chug a flask. Because that bastard did damage to me. Didn't work. Seriously, what is the red goop? Why is this the Forbidden Lands? Is this snow or is this ash? Why is there a stake of America here? How afraid should I be? Why does everyone keep saying dog ahead? Is this the Dark Souls 2 DLC? You gotta be honest with me. Kill, 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 kill. Well, this is unnecessary. The vulgar militia gauntlets tell me anything else? Freshly singed battlegrounds effusing with the stench of the dead. Forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. This is where the vulgar militia serve as untiring, unsung watchkeepers. Oh, so they are supposed to be here. More importantly, they're supposed to keep me out. What the fuck is this place? Whatever, I was promised a dog? Pup time? Come here. Come here, boy. I see. I don't think you're very dog-shaped. Sick! Bro, knocked down a tree. I didn't know you could do that. Also, ow. Okay, good to know. What's that one? You swap my weapons, that's fine. Oh, I'm losing health for being next to you? That's a shame. Oh, that was my full health bar, basically. It was like 3/4. I mean, I think I probably could dodge the second hit, because I think that it just put me in a little bit of hit stun, but not that much. Ah, this is going to be a long run back. Oh, no, there's a stake of America. Thank God. Ain't too shabby. I like their wheezing. It sounds like Darth Vader type shit. I didn't realize the jump attack did that much more damage. It was doing like 400 compared to 270 of a normal stab. That's nice. Oh. Don't stand next to him. He's stinky. Bo does not know what a bath is. Nope, we're fine. Oh, that... Ugh! That is close to death. I'm dead? No, I'm out of range. Thank God. I was expecting the earthquake attack. That's fair, yeah. Oh wait, this is the twirly bit? No, okay, you're just swapping back to twirls. I'm really scared because I don't remember what the that attack is preceded by. Looks like I've got plenty of opportunity to dodge it though if I'm just paying attention. Also, it looks like his goop attack is just like, it's a form of poison. Whenever he hits me with the goop attack, it just like does some afterburn. I don't know if he's poison or if it's just doing poison like damage to me. Poison just to generate damage over time, not anything else. I realize poison is an actual term and I picked bad words, but in my defense, I'm literally fighting a gargoyle. No, he is poison. Oh, that is a lot of damage. Well, it's not a lot of damage, but it is unavoidable damage. That was avoidable if I was paying attention, but I was looking at my health bar. A long recharge. I kind of wanted to do that attack. It's not too bad as long as I'm not being greedy with my attacks. God. I've got a fucking polearm and you're like an inch out of my range with all of these. Can you just step a little bit closer? I feel fear. I'm fine. That was the explosion one again. Perfect. Oh, this is new. Oh, that is very new. Okay. So if he does it from far away, I gotta be more prepared to dodge that. That's something I gotta watch out for. Hello. You'll have to mind me. There's a big gargoyle that wants me dead. Well, gargoyle feels... Is it made of stone? I don't know. Its skin is stone-like, but that might just be a condition. Definitely needs a sandwich. Oh, I got greedy. Alright, we're good. We're good. Your build-in playstyle is interesting. I mean, I just like my halberd. It was what I played Dark Souls 1 with, so I'll always have an affinity for it. And it's so slow that I need to kind of take my time and pick my shots, because it doesn't do a lot of damage and it's very slow. The only thing it's really got is range, which is nice. Super nice. Makes those gargoyles a lot easier to deal with, at least. Bond's great axe wielded by valiant gargoyles, mended with blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage. Such as the mark of those who serve Malekith the Black Blade. Whack. I don't know who the Black Blade is, but again, I'm reminded... Huh, this looks like the steps up to the main city. I'm reminded that all these guards and creatures are not to keep... They're not invaders. They're keeping me out. Out of where?
You turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the Fingers. Your thing.
Alright, Melina, what's up? Care to explain yourself at all? Apparently not. She's somewhere else at the moment. I mean, I think... Do I have the key? Someone told me to meet them up here. But I don't know if I have both the keys yet. Apparently I do. So that's nice. Alright, there's nothing here. I don't gotta worry about it. Right, up we go. It's a good thing I didn't accidentally do the Lord of Blood ending. Or I assumed the Lord of Blood ending. First playthrough? Yeah. I've been lazy about getting through this game. I've been lazy. I've been busy. I've been many adjectives. Most of them negative. Ooh! Is there clear blue sky and a land of fog? Because I'm into that. Sick! I can't help but notice that the trees are ghosts, which feels like a bad omen. Feels like a negative omen. Feels like something I should be concerned about. Then again, downstairs, the flags were ghosts, which also feels pretty bad. So, I guess it all evens out. The world kind of sucks right now. We get used to that. I really hope Melina shows up to tell me what I should be doing or why I should be doing it again. Oh, this is way skinnier than I expected it to be. This is alarmingly skinny. I know that there's a map to the west, but I'm still surprised and confused. Mostly surprised. Huh. Again, is this snow or ash? Because I assume snow, but I worry when we're talking about fire and everything. Like, I got used to the killing of the first flame. Gotta get the Elden Ring, gotta commit the ultimate cardinal sin. I do love sin. Pretty pro sin. Me and Shadow the Hedgehog got that in common. Is one of many things that we share in common. Another thing that we share. Oh, hey, what's up? I don't know who you are.
Finally, we meet.
Sup?
The Tarnished. Who would be Lord? Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead.
Who are
As
you?
for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve, and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen tar, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship.
Oh yeah,
the
that's
path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world. Chosen to descend into seek audience.
okay. Well, that is definitely the path that I almost accidentally took. That would have been the end of the game, which is fair. So I know exactly where that is if I should choose to do so. So that's nice. Melina, what's your opinion?
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you. Shall I turn your rune? Let my share them with me.
I'm mildly confused. But alright. Marching ground during the war against the giants, they carved winding paths in the cliff walls right up to the summit leading to the uncharted, snow-laden region beyond. Okay, so it is snow. We're good. We're good. It's snow. Unless. I still don't actually know who Melina's mother is. I mean, I think that she's threatening me, yeah? So it doesn't feel very low-key. It feels like she is just talking shit. But I'll figure it out. Or I'll do my best to. Zamor. If I see any reused enemy types up here, I'm gonna be mildly disappointed. You look new. And terrifying. Why did I not... Yep. Fucking fair play. Doubly fair. I should really stop getting hit. I should really focus on reducing my enemy's HP to 0 while keeping my own HP above 0. Because that strategy is really going poorly for me right now. Oh, holy, does a lot of damage against you. Holy shit. Pun not intended. Alright, well. Guess I'm lucky in that department. And I'll have to remember to keep my buff up. It doesn't help that I just realized that these ghostly animals are reminding me of the ashes of war that I use. Which probably is on purpose, but only probably. Do you play Nightwing? You would love the Guardian class solid strat. I have dabbled. Nightwing stresses me out, but it's fun to play with my friend at least, who tells me everything that I need to do, because reading that map is so confusing to me, and I just need to look up a tutorial at some point of what I'm actually doing. Oh, I don't want to fight 2 of you at once, and it seems like that option has been set for me. Alright. God, a fucking retaliation attack doesn't stagger you? Can you calm down? That'll work. Hey, how's fire? Asking for a friend. It's me. I'm your friend. Never mind, we're not friends. Dick nugget. Why is it that that one is the one that staggers you? I'm trying to dodge out of this corner. There we go. God, I wish I had lightning bolt. I'd love to find that at some point. I think it's well past me. I have to assume. I don't know. Probably couldn't use it even if I found it. It would probably be too high of a faith requirement. But it would make me feel better. I think I've ever actually played a class in a Souls game that uses like lightning bolt as its primary thing. I have very vague memories of trying like a faith strength build in Dark Souls 1. Or maybe trying to pivot to one. I don't think I've ever really like, I'm not sure I've ever like cast lightning bolt. Oh, don't worry me. Well, that's awkward. I'm just gonna trust your pathfinding. I believe in you. Excellent. Okay, there must be a better way to kill you, because you have a lot of health and a lot of poise. So there must be some way to properly break you, especially when you have such a quick retaliation attack. You have relatively low poise damage, which is nice, but not... Ghost cat. Ghost cat in disguise. That was lucky. I can't backstab you, can I? It would just be an emotional win. I feel like that was... You know, it's fine. It's fine. Please die. Thank you. I swear that each time I send out that holy fire thing, it's doing more damage. Like, I could have sworn the first time I hit it with him, it did 700. That time it did 800. I could have sworn before it was doing 600. I don't know what's going on. You can parry them? Well, it's a shame that my shield doesn't have parry on it. Maybe I should have a parry shield with me. It is really nice to be able to fire out a holy bolt whenever I need it, though. Dumb idea. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's an input buffer, but... 1 HP. Fair enough. Can we try playing Pokemon cards instead? Nope. Yeah, that's fair. That was a really stupid attack. Oh, I finally aggroed 2 of them. I was doing so well. At least they don't approach me at the same time. That is unfortunate timing. God, that is a lot of damage too if I don't actually have a way out. Okay. I'm going to take full advantage of my build here. That is really unfortunate. Alright. I could have sworn I heard breathing! Please die. Ooh, die. Does that go through walls? No, thank God. Alright, we're fine. We're battered, we're bruised. We're fine. That's a lot of stamina damage. These guys do just do so much damage. There we go, at least. I hope that they're done with. There are a lot of souls, to be fair. 5,000 a pop? Yeah, that's about fair. I think that the omens were giving me like 2,000. Is there more ice storm? Ice sorcery at the town of Zamor. Strike the ground with the staff to create a freezing tornado. Charging enhances potency. Cloaked in icy tempests, the Knights of Zamor have challenged the fire giants since ancient times. Sounds like I should be getting along with them. And yeah, actually, I don't know if I like the fire giants. I might be on the fire giant side. I am trying to cause fire, in all fairness. This is gonna get really bad, isn't it? Teleportation trap? I'm not gonna dodge it. No, okay. Smithing stone miners ball bearing. Neat. Cool. I mean, I assume that I can buy smithing stones or something now, which will be nice to have. It's a cute little back path, assuming that there isn't a cliff here. Well, but cool. Oh my god. Okay, that's a frost giant. I assume that looks huge from down here, so I can only imagine how big it's going to be when I get up here. But that genuinely shocked me a little bit. I don't know why, but I got surprised. Okay, have I successfully cleared out Zamor? Because it feels like I've successfully cleared out Zamor. Oh, the ghosts keep making me think that the items, though, which is messing with me a little bit. I feel like I should recognize that statue, but oh. Okay, cool. The eagles are mad at me. Don't know what I did. I thought the music was fine, but guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. What? Oh. I mean, thanks, I guess, but I was going that way anyway, so I don't know how much that helps me. The fact that the Two Fingers apparently don't want me to do this kind of makes me curious about what the Two Fingers' plan was. Because they wanted me to get to... What was it? Not Limgrave. They wanted me to get to the capital. But apparently I can't do anything in the capital without burning down the Erd Tree. So what was the plan? What was I supposed to do? Oh, it's a nice ornament. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed if I try to hit that. But maybe I should talk to the Two Fingers again. I'm not sure I've talked to them since I killed the Dung Eater. I still don't even know what the Dung Eater's deal was. He just wanted me to poison everybody. think they're mad. Maybe they're friendly. They're mad. I'm still curious about the guide statue when there's literally only one way to go. Maybe they show me something that I'm forgetting, like where a dungeon or some kind is. Still, it feels like it's going to be kind of hard to miss anything. What is causing this? Huh. The window slat shadow confused me. Right, what's the worst that could be over this ridge? Nothing. Okay, never mind. My joke was apparently appropriate. Well, it's the only way forward. And there's Frenzy Flame Keepers over here. Okay. I assume these are Frenzy Flame Keepers. I guess I don't actually know. But the Frenzy Flame parts kind of feel like it gives the game away. God help me if they actually want me to burn down the air tree. But I feel like that would be a little bit strange. I just hope that the others below don't notice that a corpse of their friend just fell on them. And let's hope I get credit for this. For this. Okay, thank God. Did it die? Yeah. Hi, Caillou. Caillou? I never really thought about whether it was Caillou or Caillou. I gotta go take the dingo for a pee. Well, please tell the dog that I love them and post a picture at some point because I miss them. They're a sweetie baby. Also, hi, Myths. I'm playing through Elden Ring. I think I'm near / at one of the final areas. It's kind of undetermined right now. So I would consider this to be full Elden Ring spoilers for anyone. And because I should probably pick up this habit, if you ate and run, that's alright. Have a good night. Why are there Frenzy Flame? I feel like I can safely assume this guy has something to do with the Frenzy Flame. But if the other person who was specifically for the Frenzy Flame wanted me to not be here, why are these guys here? To stop me, maybe. That seems like a good enough reason. They're doing a damn fine job of it. Fair enough. Three? That is a short amount of time before you can do the next attack after that combo. Like a worryingly short amount of time. I could also go without the fire. I realize that's your whole thing though, so you know, I can make an exception. That's... fuck me. Alright. God, the delay on the whip strike too is messing me up. That's short. At least he's not doing pierce damage. Is he piercing me with the bleed effect? Yes, he is. Never mind. He's doing pierce damage. They like the fire. Well, maybe they should get a second hobby. Kind of feels like this one is causing... Oh, there's the frame rate. Am I dead? Kind of feels like luck. I really thought I would have time for this. If I could be allowed to approach you. There we go. 3. Alright, well, you're dead. It's fine. God, that was hard. This is a big fucking man. Now I'm out of healing. I can tell you a fact. Fire is their only hobby. Well, then they should definitely get a second hobby. I feel like this only reinforces my previous attitude. I would feel like they'd be a lot happier if they could get some maidens. Happier? Whatever, I tried. An aberrant sorcery discovered by exiled criminals. These are the sorceries most reviled by the Academy. Wounds the caster with thorns of punishment, sending a trail of blood thorns running over the ground to impale enemies from below. The sorcery can be cast repeatedly. The guilty, their eyes gouged by thorns, live in eternal darkness. There they discover the blood star. The... Pardon? Also, there's a temple down here. Is there a way down that I didn't see? Or around, more accurately? Because it kind of looks to me. Also, I didn't discover what that temple was about. Maybe it was just pointing to this ledge over here. Not temple, dude. Statue, whatever. Is there a dungeon down here? Yeah, alright. Blood magic. I mean, it's not good. Oh god, it's not... The beast eye quivers. Remind me again what the beast eye is? I assume key item. Said to tremble when close to death road. Huh. That's a lot of dead bodies down there. Or dead blood pools. Same difference. Hmm. There's a lot of people who come with the trap. Yes, we've had one trap. What about second trap? Guess we're good. Just gonna make sure my door's locked for my sanity. I think that came from outside, whatever that was, but it felt close. That was weird. It felt like there was like something scratching on the floor right below my desk, and it made me jump. And there goes my controller. No, I didn't even fail a jumping puzzle. Okay. Where was I? Ah, yes. The Pit of Despair. My audio just cut out and came back. Now there's a lot of things that are making me mildly nervous. Wait. But that just goes down. Where's the other way go? Is it just the boss door? Because I never found that. I haven't seen it yet, at least. So that would make sense, because it was... Oh, it's just a random death route. Are we gonna have another, like, big loop? Is this gonna exit out into the lower area? I'll take whatever I can get. Time is it? 11. God, I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. Feels like forever. That's just my stamina showing, or lack of stamina at this point. What do we have down here? This is a long way down. I just know that the gimmick of this dungeon is going to... Wait, that's the boss door? So everything I just went through is part of the boss run if I fail? Well, there's more dungeon. Yep, they finally did the thing. Alright, fair. I'll deal with that in a second. It's been a while since I pulled that trick. But I'll explore the rest of this before I see what that is. Now all I have to do is wait for them. Wait, if this is another elevator down there, why the fuck? Where the fuck am I go? Okay, let's go the other way is probably shorter. Maybe. It's a dungeon. It doesn't matter. It's all short. Let's just see what this way is first, because this way we know is going to be a dead end. Because the other way is probably the way to open up the boss door. Strong, maybe. And might as well make sure that there's nothing under this one. Yeah. Actually, I might as well get that one back. And there's no way to get... Okay, Jesus. I thought there was going to be a lever. I was like, I'm dead. Fascinating. I've sure seen this coming eventually. No trust. I was right. That's fun. Oh, cool. Two-hand does pierce that. Thank you, Saren Streams. Thankfully, that's one thing that FromSoft has never fucked with. Oh, yeah. A one-way elevator? That would be very funny. Wait, is that the lever? No, it's just a statue. I do really like these side dungeon things. I mean, there's a little bit of repetition in them, but compared to, like, the shit from Bloodborne, whose name I can't even remember. I want to say it's called the Catacombs, but I cannot recall. That's fair. Alright. Like, pretty clean. Notes on the ceiling are always confusing me. Never mind, they explode immediately if I set them on fire. Good to remember. Thought for a second that might be the case when I smacked him. Did not think fast enough. Should have probably thought for a microsecond. Might have actually been ready. Come Flirk dungeons and stuff. Come Flirk. Come Flirk. I absolutely refuse to believe that that is real. And I don't really want to Google it. I feel like that would be worse for me. Are they fucking making me miss? Hey, fight does not help. Which is immensely disappointing. Oh, Will. I'm not Googling it. I can't. I don't want to break TOS. Don't you will me. As if you're not the one who typed cumflick. At least that's news to me. I feel like that's better than remembering and knowing cumflick. I did just kind of remember that, like, there should be Deathroot in here. This really all was just a distraction, wasn't it? Since, yeah, this was all literally nothing. Just meant to confuse you. Oh. So this is a new area. They're doing that trick again. Oh, God! Oh, I had such little health, I didn't realize. Oh, that's on me. I should have just healed. Some people won't even... Hi. Some people won't even Google Bloodborne Cup. Okay. Bloodborne... No, I'll use Google. Because I never changed the default from Bing. Because it's good enough and it makes me feel less evil somehow. Bloodborne, come dungeon. Come autocomplete to CUMMMPFK. Comfk. What is the Comfk? How to enter Bloodborne's Comfk dungeon. Bloodborne Chalice dungeon, Comfk. It offers a large amount of blood, echoes with little challenge. Okay. Fascinating. Thank you. I apologize for ever doubting you. That is my bad. I feel like it was to my benefit to some level. I am also still nervous. Oh, cool. 1 counter plus 1 heavy attack kills those guys now. That's good to know. Where were you? To the right? Nope. Left? Nope. Ah, ceiling. Those things stagger me? Damn. Could you smack me? Thank you. Unnecessary. But heartwarming. What a funny coincidence. Of course, comfort would come up. I also do still need to investigate underneath this elevator. Seems like it must be a long way down. It might just be a bonus thing. I mean, I know that my souls are deeper because I'm pretty sure they're doing the thing again where it's not the real thing, it's a bonus. But I do want to finish exploring this way before I go down that way. Ah, I never sent the elevator back up, god damn it. I believe in you. I will say, as much as I appreciate the intelligence behind these dungeons and their design, they take just a little bit too long to clear sometimes. I mean, I died. This is just a little bit longer than I'm ready / wanting it to be. And I know this is the wrong plaza, so my souls aren't even here. Meaning, yeah, that item is still there. Okay, pay attention. I'm going forward and hitting that trap again. And then left. One pot went apeshit. And then left again. Hunter enemy and properly spawns assault blade slowly dies. Hit box loads when you enter the dungeon. Standing next to a big single trap. It's fully just a place to damage. Gives a big chunk of blood echoes. That makes sense. I mean, I think people just got very excited that Kampf would be an actually important / useful code to note, which is fair. It's not like I'm ever gonna forget it now. That's lodged in my vocabulary. It's not like that's something I can bring up though. That's gonna be torturous. You cursed me with this knowledge. I'm never gonna be at a nice dinner party and be like, let me tell y'all this funny tale I know. Oh, we are right above the other one. This must just be too high, because we have gone pretty high compared to this. Yeah. This must just be above the other plaza right now. Or slightly offset, it's possible. I really should have healed before I dropped. Wow, I really didn't outrun that. Okay, so there's quote-unquote backwards and there's forwards. Let's try forwards first, because going deeper usually hits a dead end quicker. I'm dead. I'm not dead, I'm fine. Oh, I didn't think you would be a lit one because you weren't sparking. Chala. I do not remember y'all having this spell. Thank God. I think it's a pretty fun fact. Well, yeah, who could forget the Comfort Dungeon? It's CUMMMFPK. Excuse you. I farm echoes the old-fashioned way. Fisting pigs. God. Okay. Sometimes in life you just kind of realize you could just get... Well... I've never finished Bloodborne. I played Bloodborne. But I just got to a point where I was just kind of bored and stopped. I think maybe because I was just... It was during a winter cyclone that hit the PNW. So we were just covered in snow. And it ended up in this awkward situation. God, wait, was it during the pandemic starting? Oh, fuck, I think it was during the pandemic starting. Yeah. And the reason I bring it up was because the result was that I was not able to return it for quite a long time past when I should have returned it. So if I really wanted to, I could have returned Bloodborne. Or finished it. There was nothing stopping me. I just put it down. Also, I didn't realize these things were flesh, and I think I hate it. Fair play. Okay, how am I supposed to tell where your hitbox is? I really thought you were done. Not fair play. Fuck you. I don't want to be here bezoring up for another hit. That's bad. That's going to be a lot of poison. As Miyamoto sound intended, I've never even played it. I mean, it's good. I think it kind of proved to FromSoft in some level that they could design a game without needing a shield in the Dark Souls style. Pardon me if it took me a second to finish that thought. I was distracted trying to think about whether or not I could use a trap to kill this dude and then feeling clever about it. Okay, so we're doing this 3-level thing again. God, I'm so far away from that original. Oh, I see. That's kind of clever. Wait, but this just loops. How do I get out of here? Oh, the exit. Duh. Wait. But if this... Okay, so there's a secret area. This is obviously fake. But where does this go? Is that guard dog? Shit, man. I haven't seen you since college. Oh, shit. This is new. I thought you majored in fire. That is so fucking oppressive. Holy shit. I was waiting for that to end. It did not. Gam Singh Bobby, you're engendering passivity and the Hank Hill voice does live in my head rent free. I can't do a Hank Hill voice. Gosh, that was just my normal voice. That wasn't even an attempt. To even assign that as a Hank Hill attempt would be an insult to the Texan. Not even the Texan as in Hank Hill, just Texans as like a separate like people. Gosh dang it. I can't do it at all. I want to say gosh dang it, Bobby. I said that I want to do a faith build, but a strength build would be funnier. I can't do funny voices. I only have one funny voice. And here it is. Hi. I just want to be done with this. Now I gotta loop all the way back. I can't either, and I'm Texan. Well, that makes me feel better. So just to confirm, down there is like the end of the... I don't want to go down there because I'm missing 100,000 souls now, and I really don't want to lose it all. I'll be back here anyway. The door is right there. Maybe it's an alternative entrance. Can I backstab you before the other two get pissed? Nope. I thought you were dead. Shit. That's a lot of damage. Ew. Good throw. I can do Foghorn, Leghorn, and Venom, and that's about it. Oh yeah, do a Venom voice right now, in chat. Prove this to me. I think Foghorn, Leghorn, and Venom have the same voice when you really don't think about it. I don't think I need to kill all these guys. I think if I really just want to go, I can just go. Because I'm not going to be back here. Probably? Maybe? Question mark. We'll see. Motherfucker, every time. That one's on me. That one's silly. Every single time I walk down that hallway. It's going to be the last time I walk down that hallway that I actually fall for the trap because I'm a dingus. I really don't want to run past y'all, though. can't think about a hand kill though without thinking about one specific bit from a Russian Badger video of just someone saying over the mic in Insurgency Sandstorm, "God dang it, Bobby, I told you I didn't want to invade Iraq." Surprisingly, Venom and Yoda are very close together vocally. So, I want to give this to you. I do. Do I? I just can't see Venom going, mm. Though, to be fair, maybe that's just a bad Yoda. Okay, this... Where did I lose my souls? It was on the exit to here. I really don't want to die to these fuckers. Okay, and then exit. This was the way that I got killed. Oh, that's nice. They make it so that if you loop back here, you obviously see the fact that there's a big floor. That's cute. Okay, now I just need to not waste it. As best I can, at least. Time? 11:30. I should be able to finish this dungeon and call it, presumably. I do still have responsibilities in the morning. Despite the Elden Ring that I wish I could be playing. I assume these imps activate when you activate the guard dog up there. I just think that's funny. Also, up dog? No. Try guard counter. Actually, that might be good advice. The only difference is with Yoda, you nail the upper middle part of your throat because Yoda has a little deep grumble and then goes high. I mean, I actually don't really know throat mechanics enough to know how I control pitch, so that's fair. What the fuck? Oh, he's doing the breath. Yeah, I'll just run away from him if he tries that shit. Oh, it lingers? Oh. Yep, saw that coming. Oh, no. Run away. I'm not dealing with this shit. This lasts way too long. Oh my god, there was an imp that I missed. Never mind. You got him. Oh no. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Run. Because you continue all the way into 360 and you linger. There's no option for me to do besides run. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I can't tell when you're done rising when you get stuck on the ceiling. Is there a trap here? No. Sorry, I see words, but I need a moment. Oh, I got a moment now. I'm self-taught, so I have a mutual memory, and it just works. Plus, I have impression that I'm much younger. Yeah. I mean, that's the way to do it. Or that's a very, very good way to learn. Get fucked. Fuck. Not me. Is there a hidden wall here? Damn. Damn. Okay, cool. That was actually kind of a terrifying fight. I feel like the health was boosted since the last time I fought that asshole, but whatever. Also, that's kind of funny. If you don't realize that there's a false floor here, you're just kind of screwed. I wonder if they put that fight there specifically to catch players off guard so that they would die and then see the false floor. And then look at the other elevator and think, oh, this one has a false floor. I'm a little... I mean, it's a little bit too obvious to maybe just have the elevator start up. It's a little too obvious. But, I mean, after a while, you just get stuck down here. And you have to realize that there's some sort of trick, I suppose. Oh, I know where we are. Because we're above that cross-section room that was at the start of the dungeon. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll find him later. Yeah. This is the original thing. With a lever. Oh, so that other way really was optional. Alright, now where is the dude that's just down here now? This is now a horror game. Never mind, I see him. Oh god, wait, I ran past everyone. And shablamo. That one's real. The impressions were in this order: Bill Clinton, Louis Armstrong, and this one Santa elf from a radio show my dad liked. Now imagine all that coming from a 10-year-old. Listen, it's better than me. When I was 10 years old, I liked to shout, Australia! Just like that, because I thought it was hilarious. Just in public. Just out with my mom. So, like, I think that I would much prefer a 10-year-old trying to do a Bill Clinton impersonation. I think that would be funnier. You might be wondering, Will, why Australia? And I don't have an answer for you. I think my brother shouted it once because it was part of some web video or something that was popular back then. A vintage meme, if you would. Not that I would fucking know. Alright, I saw that shit. That was a candle. I was convinced it was an item. It was a candle. They did that on purpose, and some designer is probably laughing their ass off right now. I feel like my odds of dying are relatively low. I just noticed how low my healing items are. My odds of dying are probably actually pretty good. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled that. Okay, but it is kind of funny. See, you're falling into the trap. Not another one. Is there an imp? No. Oh, you're a magic one. Shit. Yeah, my odds of surviving just went way the fuck down. Can you chill? Not like that! And now he's doing this again. Oh, and now he's laughing! Or speaking in tongues. I think I hear the ghosts of my dead ancestors. I definitely see death in his fucking weird-ass eyes. I didn't know he did the I was holding block. Damn it. I must have still been in, like, the last frame of a dodge roll there. How far back is that? Stake America? What Stake America did I pass? I had a little girl run past me today to bark at a squirrel. Kids are weird, and even that's fine. Right. Where the fuck? Oh, that's nice. And horrifying. Why is there a Stake America? That's some bullshit. What do you mean, that lingering hitbox? Alright, fair. Oh, I'm dead. If I don't dodge. Alright. Yeah, that was a very early dodge. I swear that they delayed the magic slightly. That might just be me. It was just me. That was quick. Alright. It's been too long since I barked at a squirrel, to be honest. That's enrichment. It's like thinking about the last time I jumped. Motherfucker. Alright, fair enough. Are you gonna blow the second I run down that hallway? You suck. You double suck. Am I dead? Oh, for God's sake! Stop it! Why did I do a heavy attack? Oh my God. I used 8 health. 8th health flasks. That quickly. Shameful behavior. Don't tell me there's something down there. Nope. Alright, cool. What the shit? That better be a hidden wall, you stupid messages. Don't fuck me. Okay, thank you. All of this for an elemental resistance charm. I went too early. Oh, I really thought you would activate that trap. Wait! This blows both ways. Don't tell me that it's not affected. It would mean a lot to me if you could die to this trap. It would make me feel really smart. Can you come in the hole? Please? Sorry, I don't want to leave intonations there or anything. Could you come in the hole? Okay. Come on. There we go. Yeah. This is gonna take a long time. But, I mean, I'll take chip damage. There's an axolotl on the pink stairs. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow. A penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. Really fucked up my timing there. Alright. I mean, I'll take just not having to fight a big cat, dude. Happily. Now, what do we get? Is it a talisman of damage resistance? Fire monk ashes. Okay, neat. Ashen remains in which spirit you see it dwell. Used to summon the spirit of a fire monk. Spirit of a stout monk who monitored the giant's flame. Versed in fire incantations and himself steeled against fire, though he was charged with keeping watch over the flame. After many years of solemn duty, he has succumbed to its allure. Oh, so they're not the Flame of Frenzy people that... Why did I look up? I'm tired. It's 11:47 at night. Who wants to watch me fight a boss? Let's go! I almost hit the fucking pressure plate. That is a very funny spot to put a pressure plate, though. Let's fucking go! Hi, Elix. Let's fucking go! God. I mean, the Stake America kind of gives me a respawn point that is closer to the boss door, actually. So I think I do not want to go back to the Grace. I think I just want to accept my fate on this run and take the stake. I am putting 150,000 runes at risk, but oh, this is a big boss arena. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't like you. Fuck. Do I have 2 heals left? I have 2 heals left because of my physic. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, Chip. Chip kills me. Okay, and also normal attacks also kill me. There's all my healing. Boy, your buff is not going away, huh? Lucky. That was a lucky dodge. I timed that too late. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so lucky. Oh, I'm super lucky. Do the breath attack? I'm so lucky. I'm so insanely lucky. I should be dead, but we take those. We take those so hard. And there's the death route. I guess the lore implications here is an explicit link between the death route and the Erd tree. I think that's what they're going for. I forgot that the death route activated. But yeah, no, it's just the Erd tree. Which makes sense. I'm vaguely aware of the Golden Order, like cycle of death and rebirth via the Erd Tree, like vaguely aware of it, but not really. That was half skill and half luck, and we take those! Let's go! We take those every day of the week. Oh god, please tell me the big guy doesn't respawn. As long as the big guy doesn't respawn, I'll be okay. Damn it. I'm gonna get to the next site of grace across this line. Because I don't want to force myself to fight this asshole. That's the first thing I do coming back. Because he sucks. I feel like this guy's more likely to kill me than the death worm. Three? Nope, just two. I don't have time for you. Fuck off. Yeah, sure. I'll skill. I'll skill. Pure skill. Death weird for reasons TM that even I'm not 100% sure of. I mean, I am very excited to watch the Vadi video lore video. When I finish. It'll take a while. It'll take a long fucking while. I'm also aware of stuff that I missed. I.e., for example, I know just from watching Saren play at the start that there's like a, let me think. Let me look at the map roughly. Like there's a dead village up here I missed. I know, like even though I explored over here, I didn't ever find this dead village. I never found the way under the water over here. So the sewing needle guy that's over in this cave, I have no idea who he is. I'm not even vaguely aware of who he is after watching Saren's playthrough. I'm still extremely curious about how I'm gonna get down, because I don't know if it was supposed to be me accessing it from before the Grand Lift or something else. But there's land down there, accessible land, so there's something going on. I mean, it's such a big area, I assume it'll be hard to miss. Though, you never fucking know with phone software. Okay, controller, don't randomly turn left now. Please. Motherfucker! Oh, so you're a giant. Huh. That confuses me. Because then what were you doing? Why were you... What? Fascinating. I'm not going for that. Yeah, I'm not going for that critical art. You're gonna knock me off the fucking cliff if I do that. So if those are giants, what are they doing in every other section of the map? There must be some alternative way than across that bridge and down the ground left unrolled, which would make sense considering that there's a whole area down here that I don't know how to get to. That I'm sure leaves, like, basically directly to the capital or something. But still, it's curious. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Dude actually scared the shit out of me though when he took that shot on me on the bridge. I think that me hesitating on a jump just meant that I didn't get domed. I would have been mad, but it would have been pretty funny. Now, does grace extend into the land of the giants? Yes, it does. Okay. Big friend, love me a big golem. I mean, I don't know if it's a golem or if it's a giant. I assume from the fact that we're standing opposite the flame, whatever they're called, the flame guys. I would assume that it was a giant because, mother, I'm scared to alt F4. I didn't mean to resume. Oh, that guy's killed me many a time. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't mean to load back in. I just managed to screw up my mouse several times. I'm gonna play some random games of chess before I go to bed because I really want to. I'm really craving some chess right now. Turn off my bookmarks. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get my ass clapped, but no, that was the worst possible move I could have done. I guess I can... Yeah, that was very stupid of me. I don't know why I did that. Now I have to take here. That was incredibly stupid of me. I just wasn't thinking. I don't pay attention. Whatever, it's fine. It's not fine, actually. This kind of sucks. Now both my castling options are terrible. I don't know why I did that. I can't even advance my rook. This sucks. This is so stupid of me. I mean, I'm still up? Question. Yeah, I'm still up, but I don't feel up. Boy, I'm stupid. I'm just on a trend today. Yeah, that's fine. This is a really weird position. This is an insanely stupid position. This is the type of position you only get at 800 ELO. Wait. Wait. Watch this bait. GG. Oh, no, wait. Almost GG. They get to move their rook back, but then it's GG. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Where did I fuck up in the middle of that? It was moving my knight at the start. That was terrible. Sorry, my bishop. Yeah, that was terrible. It almost looks like a mouse slip, which is at least something. From there, what did I do here? Just, yeah, I guess, trading the thing. Wait, was taking my thing a mistake? Really, losing the knight was the more effective thing to do. Yeah, that's a CPU move, whatever. They had a free pawn. Yeah, that makes sense. And then that was purely a bait. That is actually a smarter bait, though, because if they don't take... They have to defend their king, and then I could get my knight out of it. So that would have been a smarter version, actually. But it worked out regardless. Alright, I'll take those. I'm a filthy English player, I'm sorry. I haven't bothered to learn a different opening yet. I feel like this is a position I end up in a lot. I don't actually know the correct way to deal with them putting the knight like there. Wait, if they move the knight there, it's free because the queen defends it. Never mind, I'm stupid. This defends if they push the knight. Yeah. What is that attacking? The bishop. I feel like I should be able to get a free piece out of this, but I'll trade my bishop? Sure. I feel like I do this a lot in this position. I can't open that up anymore. I mean, I guess it actually makes no difference. Losing that diagonal is kind of annoying. Is there anything I can do here? I mean, there's kind of a tricky checkmate here if they don't see it. What is my solution? I mean, I might as well go for this at this elo. Maybe they won't see it, and then I can... They have to move their pawn. If they do anything else... No, they still have the knight there. I'm being stupid. This was just a dumb move. Yeah, and that's a good way to push me back. Is there any advantage I can get out of this? Not really. Actually, this is kind of neat because it forces them to move their rook. No, it doesn't. They just take with their knight. I'm being stupid. Let's just back up. That's kind of knight too because the knight defends this pawn. What does that do? Push, take, Take. Yeah, I don't get that. I'm gonna do something a little bit stupid here. No, I'm gonna do something slightly smarter first. I don't really feel threatened by this queen in this position. Is this a smart move? Not really. It doesn't really do anything for me. I can just keep pushing my pawns up. Reinforce my rook in this position. Yeah, I can't take. I mean, it's a trap. If I move there, what do? I take with the rook? Yeah. I think I'm kind of comfortable to trade in this position and just get the queens off the board. Which knight do I do? Probably the one that's less in the center. I'll make you start defending that bishop. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I didn't see that. What was that? That was just a knight. Honestly, not that big a deal. Kind of annoying. But they did trade out their bishop instead of feeling tempo pressure, which is kind of a shame. Yeah, this rook is too exposed right now. Do I pull it back or do I try to keep the pressure up? This just loses me a rook. Let's pull it back. But let me stack them in case I need them. Maybe there would have been smarter because then I deny, yeah, that exact move. Now there's nothing I can do that can defend the pawn that I'm about to lose. So that was just me being a little bit stupid. But I think I can trap. Yeah, this knight now traps this. Now the rook is trapping the knight. They can push the pawn up in response to this, though. So what do I get if I do this? Like they push the pawn up, and then I push the rook up, and I guess just capture it. Okay. Shit. Okay, I have to let this knight go. I'll do this trade, and then bring this back, and then give myself a way to not get checkmated. Am I down a pawn? I'm down a pawn. There we go. I mean, yeet. Winning a pawn shouldn't be too bad. No, it's going to be pretty bad. Let's just see what the response is to this. Because I'm threatening that. Be nice to get my king in the game. That's a good response. That's terrible. God, what do I do with this knight? Do I have this guy locked down at all? No, not really. I'm thinking too long. When in doubt, just go for the back. Start actually applying pressure instead of taking it. No, because the problem is that if he brings that rook down there, they can just win my... You can just win my pawn. What do I do when they move that pawn? Okay, I'll take it. Maybe I should have traded. No, I should not have traded. That would have been silly. Okay, I've got something here. Let's get my king in the game. Move that there. You want to trade knights? I'll trade knights. Or rooks, whatever. I think this is a pawn for me because they can't take with the king because the knight blocks. So they can't defend both pawns. So I think that's a pawn for me. I mean, they can check me, but not forever. Oh, the rook defends it. I'm an idiot. Now I have to go. Can we trade rooks? Can we get the rooks off the board? It's better for you, but I just don't want to worry about this bastard anymore. Yay. Well, now what? Now whatever we do is worse. Yeah, you can't do anything there. I will stop you from pushing up. Do they run out of moves first? Well, I can't take that pawn because the knight defends it. So they can pressure me for free. They can't push up still. I can put them in check, but then they can take me. My only option is down here. Do I run out of pawns first? I kind of want this here just to keep the king at bay. So like they can take and then I can take. And then the king is held back pretty effectively. That is good for me. You can't take back. Now I just have even pawns again. You can't go anywhere here. That is a problem because I'm basically out of moves. Can I stop that pawn if I take this knight? Bam, 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 bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I can't take the knight and stop the pawn. I'm out of time. I have 1 minute and 30 seconds left. I think this might be a draw. That's fair. Fuck. Double fuck. Can I take that pawn? Bam. 1, 2, 3. No, I cannot. I lose. Oh, I double lose. Okay. That's what was on. I wasn't paying attention. That was terrible. Alright, one more after our game review. That was terrible. That was so bad. Why am I so bad at chess? I've been playing for so long. I should be better at this. Where was my fuck up? You wanted me to... Okay. Really? Take with the pawn instead of the queen. That's weird. Yeah, that was a dumb move. But whatever. Where was my fuck up? I don't remember my fuck up. Okay, that wasn't great, but whatever. They were up a pawn. That's why I was stupid. Why was this such a mistake? Wait, why was pushing the pawn my bet? Oh, because the rook was still defending it. Why was pushing the pawn? We trade. I forget where my mistake was. I went down a pawn at some point. Oh, that was much more clever. Yeah, if I went there, I won the knight. I tried to do the same thing. I just had the wrong idea. Wait. Hang on. But if I move the rook here, couldn't they have just moved this here? And then I can't take? Yeah. I mean, I guess it still gets me the pawn. So that makes sense. Really? That's what gave me such a terrible position. When did they go a pawn up? I forget. Oh, when the knight took it. Duh. And then I wasn't able to retaliate properly. Was that really all it took for me to lose this game? That was all it took for me to lose this game. Which is fair, but like... I was supposed to take in that situation. This is actually still a draw, so there was still a catastrophic fuck up somewhere from me. There. It was just pushing forward. I needed to... that... What? Wait, but if I'd done that... They move there. And then... What do I do? Because they just take the pawn. What? Why not just take the pawn? Oh, because then I take that pawn back. But then they can move up. But then I'm much closer and I'm not blocked. That makes sense. And then from here we go into me hoping for a draw. Okay. One more game. I don't know why it's playing other chess sounds, but whatever. I'm missing something here. Like this, I get the bishop is blocking, but what am I missing here if I take? At least they're burning a lot of time. Oh, disconnect. Okay, well, I mean, we take those. If they actually disconnect, I'll just do one more. I mean, I think this is a pretty semi-decent position for me. Hopefully, TM. I don't know. I miss being above 800. This is gonna be the Maelstrom, isn't it? I remember when I originally started playing Rainbow Six Siege, I was mediocre at it, but Season 3, I got very hard stuck in Copper, which is the bottom rank. And if I was a much, much better player, which I should have been, I would have been able to get myself unstuck. But I wasn't good at Siege because I was a good shooter. I was good at Siege because I was good at tactics. The problem was that down in Copper, everyone's tactic was to run around screaming like a chicken with their head cut off. They're trying to fucking scholars mate me. Didori? Yeah, alright. I want to move my bishop out first, but I kind of just want to stop the queen from being aggressive first. And then move my bishop out. The point of my story was essentially that I had a problem with people running around like chickens with their heads cut off, like absolute maniacs. It would lead to situations where I didn't know what to do and I wasn't fully ready for it. And even though if I was semi-competent, I should have been fine, I still had plenty of difficulties with it. Am I dumb? Will this get my queen stuck? I don't think so. This doesn't threaten. Yeah, this is fine. They could try to trap me, but then I just go all the way back, right? Yeah, that'll do it. I should just retreat my queen now. Not have to worry about any of that. If they ever move the queen out too fast without properly setting themselves up, they'll be in trouble. Is that just a free knight? Yep. They did what I do when I'm sleepy. They just forgot to check all the pieces. Yeah, that's fair. One more. That was just a quick, like, they just made a mistake. They just wanted to be aggressive, and I just played normal. No, don't play a blot. Blot. One more. Come on. One more. Can I get back to 800? It would be a morale boost. 800, for the reference, is where... This is fine. 800 is where, What? Oh, King's Indian. I'm stupid. 800 is where you start at. I have no idea if King's Indian is a good defense against the English opening. No idea. I know that it's very aggressive. That's about all I know. Yeah, I want to open up the door for my guy to retreat. I think I'd rather play passive here. To get a safer spot to hide in and cut off the knight from advancing forward. Can't go there, can't go there. They can go there, which would be mildly annoying, but not really a problem. I should really push. Really? I guess this lets the knight in. I don't really have an option. I kind of have to do this. Yeah, this is hyper aggressive. Do I take control of the center while they're not doing anything? I think so. Like, if they take the knight, I just take with my queen. I am feeling very exposed here, so I really don't want my king to be here. Do I take with this? Meh. Meh. I kind of want to try to sneak a... I can't sneak a back checkmate. The rook covers it. Can't move the queen because the bishop covers. Funny. Did I finish telling my story about being hard stuck in copper? I think so. I want this bishop. I want this bishop a lot. I don't want to trade it right now. That's relatively free for them. I don't really know which bishop is more, like, meaningful to me. They take, I take. That's fine. It was an isolated pawn anyway. Actually, I think if they take... No, if they take, then I definitely take with the pawn because they've got the bishop. I could bait them into exchanging, but that's not really worth it for me. I want my bishops. They push again. I take with the knight, and then I'll be up a pawn, so they really don't want to do that. They could move a rook. That would make sense. If they move the rook, I probably move the rook in response. Queen doesn't really make sense to push out here. I mean, actually, yeah, that. How afraid am I of this? Not super. Can I force them to move now? I can. And I protect the pawn this way too. So that feels better. Wait, don't I give up this position then? Because now they can push. And then... Yeah. That weakens me there. So I'll have to let that pawn through. That could be worse. But if they take my bishop, then I get their queen, actually. So I'm overthinking it. What would be the worst move for me to see? They can't go here. There they die. There they die. That's not death, is it? Yeah. And that threatens a lot. And I'm not sure there's anything I can do to successfully, like, endanger it immediately. I think this is the move I'm the most scared of. It's just that. Ugh. What do I do against that? Okay, I'll take it. I don't like how much is relying on my queen to defend it. This piece, and this piece are all just relying on my queen. Nothing's defending that rook. Get out of here. Like, even if they push the pawn, it's just takes, and then I'm up a pawn. They have to move this rook. Hopefully with Stealthy Elo where they just don't see it, but I think they see it. Because they're thinking. I'm going to miss being in the Elos where people just miss the obvious moves like I do. But where are they? Philippines? Yeah, they're unfortunately awake right now. Like, I should probably not be. Just dreaming, hoping. Yeah. Yeah, I take, you take, I take. I'm up a pawn. Right? Am I forgetting something? They get They get rid of my light square bishop, and also that bishop is activated, which is kind of scary. I don't think there's anything wrong with me going like this. They go there, they're dead, there, they're dead. There, they're dead, there, they're dead, there, they're dead. Yeah, they're dead. So the only option is to create an equal trap. Is that something that I'm scared of? I don't feel scared. There I take, there I take. There I take. There I don't take. But whatever. I'll just take the rook. What am I scared of in this? Oh my god! Yep. That's me. You're probably wondering how I let this happen. Oh man. Well, shit. Damn it. It had to happen at some point. I'm not getting back up to 800. I should probably just surrender, but you never know. They could always blunder something just as big. If I'm somehow able to get my rook into this square without them moving anything, that'd be ridiculous, but it's the dream. Push my pawn up. Takes. The problem is that then they would just move their queen to threaten me, because why would they not? Because then it's free. Then they even defend the jump in. That's a free pawn. That's a free knight. Yeah, I just get choked out here. There's nothing I can do. I need them to blunder their queen. That's the only way I have back into this. That or somehow get a double rook back in the back, but There's no way I can do that with 2 orcs. I'm dead. I'm basically just continuing this game out of spite at this point. Damn it! I'm never gonna get better at chess if I can't stop making these stupid mistakes. I was in a good position. I was in a winning position. Even if they trade the queen here, they're still up dramatically. Like, they could take my rook, and they'd still... it would actually be, like, the move for them right now, because I'm just so far behind. Is that free pawn? No. That's stupid. I resign. Get me out of here. I was winning until that dumbass mistake, right? Yes, I was winning by a lot. They did a brilliant move here. Yeah, because they were trying to bait me in. And then I don't understand why trading bishops there. Oh, if they take, I take. No, the bishop isn't activated yet. Oh no. But it was a really, really solid position for me. I mean, not great, but at least like there. And then I just fucked it up. One more game. I'm mad at myself. One more game. We're just playing chess at this point. I'm going to be playing chess for a while. Sure. Bam. I should probably think of a... I should probably find like a white opening that isn't just the English, because I don't know... Well, I don't know how to play anything, but the English is one of the top things that I don't know how to play. That was stupid. I should have moved the pawn up. Hmm? Takes. I mean, if they take, I take, and I'm just better in this trade. Is that bishop stuck? No. Do I take that, or do I... I mean, getting a hole open in their king line doesn't feel terrible to me. Especially when they castled long. It's nice that I pawn. I'll go for this. This is probably the worst lesser play. Now, what is the actual chess category? That looks right. This is probably stupid, but I kind of just want to try it. They take, I take. I'm threatening the bishop, which opens up the king. This does feel like one of those positions where there's a forced checkmate after I do the knight. I don't know where it is. It just feels like it's there. Oh, because I have the bishop. Wait, if they fuck this up, they might fuck this up. If they take there, I move the queen. This has to be a queen trade. No, they can move the knight, but that's still a better trade for me. If they move there, it's checkmate. Right? Because the bishop covers? They don't have anything there? This is checkmate, right? No. No. It'll be a queen trade. Not a particularly good queen trade, but it'll be a queen trade. Do I want it? Hard to say. Can I do anything nasty with the knight? Not really. Because it just forces the issue of... This lets me go up a pawn, actually. So this is always the right move, because then I can just take this pawn. And if they don't move right, I get this pawn too. Is that not moving right? That is not moving correct. If they push the pawn, I just retreat the queen at this point. I think I retreat the queen no matter what at this point, right? I'm kind of under too much fire here to be comfortable. Let's just back all the way up. Now I just need to figure out how to get this. I should move this pawn before I forget so I don't get back rank checkmate in the future. Oh, I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that was dumb. That was very dumb. I feel like I should be able to get something off this. That is taken by the knight. That is taken by the knight. That is taken by the knight. Let's just take the two open files. If they go right there, I guess I take... start getting my own knight involved in this. Like, if they go right there, I actually take. So that now their knight is pinned, actually. Because that's a free look if the knight ever moves. This knight doesn't actually feel like it does that much for me. I mean, I guess that had to happen eventually, sure. I probably should have moved my bishop back at some point. I do fear the back rank checkmate, so I should probably pay attention to that at some point too. This is just a fork. You've just given me a fork. You gotta move your queen there and then trade. That was the wrong move. Skedaddle on out of there. This should be... Okay. GG. They should resign now. Yeah. Okay. We go again. I should have done it with you, but oh well. You here, buddy? Yep. Are you doing takes? Yep. Ain't no thing. I don't actually know what to do in a take situation. Okay, what am I afraid of? What am I afraid of? I feel fine. Oh, that's funny. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm fucked here. I mean, it's not. I'm not fucked. I'm just in a very bad position because now I have to give up my castlingites. Trading doesn't feel worth it here. Not really. I mean, I guess it'll put... Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm not happy about it, but yeah. Whoopsie daisy. Has that happened already, this game? Or this... everything? Yeah. It's not really that big of a deal at this level, but it still feels bad. I've also trapped my knight in like an idiot. I should move my knight forward. Okay. Get out of here. Wait, why didn't I just take the knight? I'm an idiot. Okay, it doesn't matter because it's when the same position. Oh, I can't move that. Ugh, I'm a double idiot. Why didn't I just move my pawn? I can't even move here because they can take and then take. Not what I was picturing. Oh, that would be a very interesting checkmate, wouldn't it? Get out of here. The rook is undefended. That was so stupid. Okay. God, what saving grace do I have left at this point? Just been absolutely dominated. Oh, am I checkmated? I think I'm checkmated. Wow, that was quick. Because I move here, they move there. That's checkmate. Yeah, motherfucker. God damn piece of stupid shit. Oh my god, that was so terrible for me. Okay, what do I do in this situation? That's fine. Moving the knight there. Okay. Really? I should just move the king forward. Okay. This is the equivalent of playing in copper and being hard stuck in copper. Because if I was better, I would have not suffered this immediate checkmate. Just immediate. Okay. We'll do one more, and if it goes that badly again, I'll go to bed. That was stupid. That was very stupid. Actually, no, that's fine. No, it was dumb. I'll move my knight out if they take. I guess it lets my rook be exposed, which is something. Yeah, I'll go pawn up and doing my pawn structure. Come on, take back. There's no tricks here. Casting feels like a stupid thing to do at this point, but it's probably still better. I thought I was up a pawn too. This is just terrible for me. Oh, wait, I can't take if they take because my king would be exposed. That's just a free... No, I can because my knight's there, thank God. The point of this move was to force their knight to move. Like so. And I can advance another pawn up the board, I guess. I should really castle after they move their knight here. Because presumably they go there. They could go there and like force an aggressive trade. I think that trade might win them a pawn. Oh, wait. They get a... Like, this trade wins them a pawn, right? No. No, it does not. Yes. Yes, it does. No. No, it does not. Not quite. Okay, I really have to castle my king now. I've waited far too long already. If they push the pawn, that's fine. I just bring the bishop back. It's a terrible position for me. Basically luck, actually, that all these pawns are defended. I did not do it on purpose. Yeah, that's fair. You want to trade queens? I won't be mad about it. Oh, no, I see what you're doing. Because now you're taking that pawn. You're also taking the bishop, so I can't just ignore you. This feels dumb. Because it cuts off my bishop. That protects everything, but it blocks my castle. Do you want to trade queens? No, I'm an idiot. I forgot about this fucking pawn again. Now I'm just in deeper shit. Free pawn. You want to trade queens now and put my king way out in the fucking open? Come on, trade queens. It's the better move for you. Some might say objectively the right move. I mean, I guess you could... No, you can't put me in check. That's at least a blessing. You could move here. That would be incredibly funny, and it would piss me off to no end. Is that the better move? Would that have been just absolutely screwed me over? Probably. Sup. I'm mad. I'm doing terribly. It is 12:30 at night and I should really be asleep, but I am doing terribly. Fave opening. It's the only two openings I know. It's the English for white and Karakan for black. Yeah, that's funny. I should have gone to bed. I shouldn't have done all this. This was a stupid move by me. They're gonna castle. Is there anything I can do that's unexpected to punish if they castle? I mean, I might as well do this. Then I can move my bishop up, move my rook over. Stop playing and go to sleep when you're tilted? Yeah. No, don't worry. That is 100% no argument for me. If they don't castle, that's a free pawn. If they do castle, I move my knight. Or rook. They don't castle. It's not a free pawn, though. This feels like a better position for my bishop. Castle. Good night. Listen here, you little shit. There we go. Can I force a checkmate here? God, it feels like I should be able to, but I'm not quite able to do it. Like, if they just do something silly like this, like, I take... Well, what might be more interesting is actually if I take with a bishop, because then they have to move the rook. Then I move the knight up. Okay, they saw it, so that doesn't matter. What do I even do in this position? God, I almost want to just take so that they take. But of course, they would take and then they would take and then my king would be under attack. Let's just move my king somewhere slightly safer. Do you play it? Well, obviously, I need to go to bed after this. I don't normally stream chess. I basically was like, fuck it. After that's just a free pawn. I was like, oh, we take those. I don't normally stream chess. I was just like, might as well after playing Elden Ring. And that was obviously a mistake. Besides, I'm sure you can't possibly be worse than me. Well, it looks like your position a bit fucked up. Oh, I know. I compared it to... My current status right now is definitely one of just not knowing... Not being good at handling, like, early wild aggression. I'm just not good at defending against it yet. So... I wouldn't say I'm great at everything else, but I think I'm at least better in like the mid and late game, presuming that I don't completely fold because I blunder my queen like I did 2 games ago. It's at least better, which is something. That's Do I want trade rooks here? Not really. Not when they're up. Fuck. What do I do here? Like, I'm fine with them taking and taking, but what do I do in order to, like, even pretend like I still have offensive threats right now? Them taking and me taking might even be bad. This whole side is just a miasma of death. I could try to get my rook activated by just pushing this pawn. That feels better. What I need to do is I need to move this rook. Ah, yes, you clever shit. That's so fucking valid. We fucking take those. We take those so hard. That is so fair. That is so fair. Never mind. We don't take those. We do not take those at all. We should never have taken those. Those were terrible to take. We remain worse. My king is just in the middle of everything. I mean, I lose. I'm down everything. Did I blunder a rook at some point and just forget about it? I think I blundered a rook at something and just forget about it. At least you have a pass pawn. I mean, it's something. This is nice to get rid of there. There, rook. Really? Shit, what is the best move here? Because I can't let them threaten my rook. They can't do that because they only have bishops to threaten it with. But they can move that. They can't move that rook. I feel like this is probably fine. Because now they can't push me with the bishops. Because that or that, yeah. So that's something. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Because I kind of want to do this. Wait, isn't that just a free pawn? Yeah. I see that. Okay. I mean, they're still winning. I don't feel very threatened here. Do I have to worry about this yet? I don't think I have to worry about this yet. Because now I can just park my rook right there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm fine. Is this seriously a we take those situation? They're running out of time. They could check me, I guess. They get my bishop. That does suck. I should have seen that. I might time them out. Wait, why are you... Why? It's because they're panicking. They're out of time. I mean, they literally cannot checkmate me. My only goal at this point is to not fucking... I did not deserve that. I did not deserve that so badly. I mean, and also, oh, you can't see my elo. I'm 800. I'm so bad at the game. Look at this! Levy, I'm sorry. What is this bullshit? What did I do? I had a winning position here that I threw. Wait, that was a draw position? It was an advantage position, but apparently I had a fantastic position. Oh, it's because I let them take my... It's because I let them take my bishop. If I moved here, that would have been the equivalent of moving my king. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Was that draw position if they just moved their... What is their play here? Like, what is the best... The best position is just to give up. Give me that. And then... Yeah, I mean, this should be a draw. Okay. What was I even doing in this game? Huh. I mean, yeah, that was a pretty stupid move. Really? Yeah, actually, that's fair. Because it's just me undeveloping a piece and letting the queen push up. When did this game really go to shit for me? When I didn't castle. Why did I not castle? Wait, isn't... Oh, yeah, no, that also defends the pawn. It also closes the hole, which is nice. That makes more sense. Terrible move. Oh, yeah, my bishop was just hanging. Yeah, that was a terrible game. I can't believe I'm doing this. One more. If I actually end up over 800, it's proof that nothing matters and that ELO is fake. I just want that position now. What is... This is weird. Okay. Okay, don't move your bishop to here. People have blundered that before. Don't move your bishop there, please. Thank you. I blundered it. I just told them not to blunder it, and then I blundered it. Why did I do that? No! I just warned them! Oh, that's so funny. I either give them a free pawn. Can I trap the knight if I give them the pawn? Not really. Kind of. Kind of. I think because they go there and then I go there. No, they're not trapped at all. They're not trapped in any way. Because I can go here. But they can just go back to the same spot they were at. I can push the pawn up. That might be interesting. Like, I'm fucked at this point. That was totally fair. I should have gone to bed. What a stupid move. I'm down 4 points. It's funny how he might blunder pieces so easily and also make great moves. I mean, I'm confused. I will admit, like, that is probably my biggest... It is my biggest weakness, easily. I am completely unable to not just fuck up and forget what is going on in the position and just give away a piece for free. It's kind of embarrassing. Question mark? They're going for the fork. If I just move there, do I mind? It's giving up another pawn. We take those? No, bishop is covering. I'm an idiot. They're attacking my bishop. I don't really want to give them free development of the queen, but it'll just be the same result anyway, because, like, they take, I take. No, because I can take with my knight, and then I guess reposition it here. Does that do anything for me? Not really. It lets me move my pawn up. Have a good night. Thanks for swinging by. I'm embarrassed and stupid. Maybe I'll pull this game out of a hat because they screw up. They're not using all their time, though. You never know. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Mana-mana. Ba-ba-da-ba. Mana-mana. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. 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 Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Amamana. Ba-ba-mana-ma. Amamana. Ba-ba-da-ba. Amamana. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. 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 Actually, I wonder if pushing that pawn there and then letting them do take would have been smarter. I just fucking gave away a devastating... No, because I could have taken with the queen. We're fine. I didn't know that we were fine, but we were fine. No. Yay, I finally got this free pawn I was aiming for. That's what I've been waiting for. Right? Yes. There's a second free pawn in it, too. I may be stupid. Fuck. Is there anything I can do here? Yes. No, it's not a free knight. Am I checkmated? No. I'm just incredibly close to being checkmated. That's fair. Every single time I've been like, yay, it's what I want. It's instantly not been what I want. Is there a problem with me taking that? Meh? I mean, the pass pawn is kind of nice. Maybe I should have just taken that. Spin. Can I somehow force a... I can't just force a look out of this. They can't move this knight, which is kind of nice. I mean, I still should lose this. No, you don't get to take that. There's always the possibility of them fumbling a backrank checkmate somehow now, as long as these 3 pawns stay in place. You never know when they might blunder. Question mark? Having this knight here sucks. Am I missing something? They take, I take, they take, I take. What does this do for you? Like, if you take, I take, it's still the same. Could I just move my knight up? And double pressure this knight? Is there any risk of something silly happening? I don't think so. I think I'm missing something. I'll just do this. I'm definitely missing something, but if they checkmated me, I deserve it, and I get to go to bed. This is a free pawn. No, this is not a free pawn, because I get the queen. I'm being stupid. I have work in the morning. Well, whatever, it's fine. At least I've created a very difficult position for them. Why would you do that? You get the rook? I get... That is fair. That is totally fair, and I did not see it. Now what? That's totally fair by them, and I was just being stupid. That's what I get for not thinking ahead. Oh yeah, now the bishop's covering it. Oh god, I have to take. And then the bishop covers the pawn. Shit. Do I have to take? Would it be smarter for me to do something else? Could I pressure? No, because then they just take that rook. So I have to take this rook. And I'll take it with that. So I can just fuck around. Let's move that there. I'm dead. I need to recognize that. I feel like I've been on a massive losing streak recently. I mean, which is fair because I've been on a losing... No, somehow I've been like mildly losing tonight. I was so proud of myself for getting back to 800. And I threw it in the garbage! What was my lowest elo? Did I get down to 600? I think I only got down to like 650. So at least I'm improving. It's just a blunt return to reality. Why is that not a free pawn? That can't be a free... Because they take. Well, I have to go because it's a fork. I can throw in their bishop for it. I can't trade down pieces. This rook is the only active piece I have left in the game. If I lose it, I'm just dead. Did I win this pawn? Yes. Yes. They're still at risk of a backward checkmate. If they there's only so many pieces for them to move. They have to move something else. They have to move these 3 pawns at this point. Like, there's no way you mess this up. The only way would be if I, like, bam, bam, like, bam, bam, and somehow baited their rook off the back rank. Yeah, that's fair. You just move their knight there. Hell, move it there if you want to be defensive. You just threaten my knight rook in. Why should I follow? Don't. I'm terrible at chess. I'm also pretty terrible at Elden Ring. Both of those are fine moves. Contrarians, what are you gonna do? Is there any way for me to bait this rook to this square? I really don't think so. Yeah, there. Just pull back and relax. I just need them to blunder the rook for free. And we're back in this game. And 2 pawns. Or 2. I just need them to blunder a rook or a knight and 2 pawns. Or bishop and 2 pawns. I should have gotten this knight activated a long time ago. Can I stop this? No? Now with the resources I have left. Yeah, I'm done. What did I mess up here? When did I mess up here? I mean, it was a terrible game all in all, but... Oh, yeah. I blundered something. What did I blunder? I blundered my bishop. And then after that, apparently I played pretty well. I can't believe I'm doing this one more game. This is a terrible mistake. This is the worst decision I could make in my life. I didn't even pay attention to what move they did first. Alright, we've ended up in a normal Caracan exchange regardless. The exchange variation, the one thing I don't know how to do. Take the pawn. 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 Shit. Honestly, this is fine. Take the pawn. Take the pawn. Yeah, this is fine. I don't want to let them just get the queen out for free. I'll just push my pawn up. Get my bishop out. Actually, you know what? Probably keep it, yeah, short. Really? I mean, this is free. Don't I just get this for free? I get this for free, right? I swear to God, if they just resign, I'm going to play one more game and I'm going to regret it. Okay. Can you get out of here? I take that. Why am I about to die? I'm about to die to something. What am I about to die to? Nothing? Question mark? Okay, this knight is not going to jump. He's actually not going to jump forward if I just move this pawn up. Does the knight do anything? I mean, I might as well develop the knight. It'll let me castle sooner. I'm okay with this. Maybe I shouldn't have been. Was moving that knight there doesn't really do anything for me. If they move this knight, I can start pushing this. My words. I could move this over here, then over here. Is that something that puts pressure on this pawn? It's not doing anything right now. What is this knight doing? Not much. If you take, I just fork your rooks. Yeah, they see it. I still definitely don't want to take here. If they take, I take with a knight. Actually, I might trick them. If they take with, maybe they only think this rook is here for this. So if they take, I take with a pawn. They take with a queen. I take with a knight. That trick could work, but also feels stupid. I can trick them if they take. I can still fork their knights or rooks. Well, bam. You fool! I guess the smartest thing for them to do here would be to just take. And then I could take back. And then I don't think I'm afraid of them. Like, if you take, I just take. With my knight, probably. My diagonal is still covered in case it comes to that. This is just a queen trade when you're about to trade rooks. No, this isn't even a queen trade. That's just a queen blunder. I just want to end. I should go to bed. I should go to bed. There's no reason for me to be awake. There's no reason for me to be awake. Huh. Why take in that situation? Doesn't that just give them their queen? What is the thought process here? Like, if I take here, yeah, queen goes. XB5? I guess it gets rid of it? And then I have to pressure it out. Let's assume that they don't see that because it's a little bit advanced. What if they just move the knight back to safety? Then the only winning move there is the move I would take anyway, which is easy. Oh, it's funny. We can end up in a draw situation right now. Hilarious. Okay. The only winning. They back the queen off because, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess that means there's no threats on my side, which is kind of nice. This is stupid. I should go to bed. I should really go to bed. I said last game like 3 times. We're going English. You gotta move the knight. If you move the knight, I just push pawn. Huh. I mean, it's a trap. If I take, they obviously take with a queen. I almost kind of want to put my bishop here and force them to take with a rook. Is that stupid? It's a little stupid. But fuck it. Like, they have to take. They have to take. And I just take. Because if they don't take, I just get the rook. So, I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. Am I cool with this? Do I want this exchange? Let's just move here, and then we might just, like, if they don't take, do I just bring my bishop back? I kind of just want to bring my bishop back so that they can't get their queen out. Because I'm just terrible at early queen aggression. Wait, is that a free? No, that's not free. Let's just back up. Really? All right. I think I'm kind of fine with them taking my bishop because it frees my rook, and then I'll just castle queenside. So I think I'm going to do something a little bit stupid. No, because then that pawn is free. I can't take because the rook covers, which is funny. Do I just let them be for a minute? I think I just let them be for a minute. I mean, I probably should have gone knight there. No? Actually, no, that's terrible, because now they get my bishop for free. I guess I can get it back, because I'll be pinning the queen to the... Actually, I think that's still bad. No, that's better. No, because then they'll be able to just... Okay. Wasn't that free for them? Take the bishop. Move it there for the check. I mean, I guess I could have moved the thing there and taken it, but, like, it would have been a free exchange. Now my bishop's just trapped. It's not doing anything. Why am I so bad at chess? Why did I put myself in this position? I did this to me. This is my fault. This is bad news. God, this is so terrible. The problem is I don't want them to see the move that they could have had again. So I kind of need to change my position. I mean, I assume they won't go back. I kind of just want to push this pawn. But that's stupid because they can... So I kind of want to push this pawn. Just move my queen, castle that way, and then deal with the consequences of my actions. If knight takes bishop, just take queen. The queen was here. Oh, with... Wait, was the queen? You're so... Also, I shouldn't have glanced at chat. That's technically cheating on my side. But I just would not have done that because I was too tired. So I'm thankful they didn't... It's a position that I wasn't in. But I'm not going to look at chat for the rest of this game. Because I just shouldn't have looked at it. But you're so right. I may be stupid. Either it's 2 a.m. or I may be stupid. I might be. I still have boxed my bishop. It is better for me if they take my bishop because it just lets me get out my rook and my bishop is not doing anything right now. I really don't want to castle that side. This is stupid of me. Actually, this is interesting. If they take, I can't take because then they can just take and put me in a really awkward situation. So I'll have to take with my pawn. So I have to castle that side if I want to, or that'll happen. Is that not a free pawn if I just take with that and I kind of fork them? No, because they can take. Well, actually, does this trade work out better for me in the end? No, because them taking immediately puts me to check. So castle, if they take, I take. And then if they take that, I'm still in check actually. So if they take, I have to. I'm not set up enough to do the move I want to do. I should have moved my queen back. What is even going on now? Can you just get that knight out of there so I can get my bishop active again? Thank you. Totally fan valid. Wait, no, what? Not valid. Invalid. Invalid. I believe you have made a small error. Let fuck you. It is 2 in the morning. We're playing 800 Elo chess at 2 in the morning. Let's go. Chess, chess, chess. Oh my god. I'm okay. You know, I deserve this. I deserve this moment. How will I fuck this up? There's still so much room. Is this fine? This is pretty mediocre. This is better. This might be worse. This might be the same. It literally does not matter. I would prefer that this rook takes so that it's not there anymore. That works. Is that a free pawn? Yes? Yes. What can they do to screw me over here? My bishop is still locked by nothing here. Like, my only safe square... I don't actually have a safe square with this bishop. Everything gets taken. I'll have to bring it all the way back and be into third the rook in it again, but at least that'll be a trade. What was that move for? Can you leave? It would mean a lot to me if we could just get this situation resolved. Even if I have to trade. Well, now I can trade with the queen, which is nice. Why is the rook here? What does this do for you? Okay. I'm missing something. What am I missing? As long as I don't fumble my queen. I glanced at chat. At least there was nothing there. There might have been something there, but I didn't actually read any of it. I'm just going to do myself a favor and pull the chat down. There we go. Now I can't see it. Can I not just take your bishop now? If you could resign and just give this to me, that would mean something. It would mean something in my heart of hearts. It would mean that I get a... What? Okay, now I understand this rook move because you guard that pawn. But now you blocked yourself, so I just get this pawn. And then I can do something very devious. Because if they don't take here, I can just move this knight here. And thank God this knight wasn't moved somewhere that they could... That is annoying. But it's fine. That is what they were doing. Yes, okay. I wasn't looking at that. If they don't take here... Like, in the end, it's the same. Because it's actually worse for them. That was a good move. I have another free pawn. I can check, but it doesn't really do anything for me. So if I take the free pawn here, then I'm no longer guarding my bishop, but I could just move back. I think this should be fine. Because I also need to guard this knight. Or I could just move the knight out of the way. And guard the rook. That's probably better. That's probably better. I don't need to act aggressive. I'm up 11 points of material still. I did trade a knight for a rook, which is embarrassing. They could force me down to no rooks, but then I'm still up a very healthy amount of material. Yeah, that's fair. I think I kind of want to trade here. Just take this pawn. Can't shake the feeling that this should be a checkmate idea somewhere in here. Like, if they move there, then I just take with a queen. What am I most afraid of? What am I up? Basically, a lot. I've got one extra pawn and a queen for a rook, knight for a bishop, and an extra bishop. Like, I've got so much. It'll be so hard for me to lose this, but I can still very easily do it. I did lose that bishop for a rook trade earlier because I wasn't looking properly. Is that better for me? Wait. Wait. Come on, there must be checkmate somewhere here. I just don't see it. I think I just accidentally lost a piece. No, I haven't lost a piece, but I lost the checkmate opportunity. Because now I gotta back up this bishop. It was definitely checkmate somewhere in there. I mean, if they don't... Yeah. Still feels like I should have checkmate somewhere in here. That's not right. There has to be checkmate somewhere in this goddamn mess. Okay, fair. Absolutely fair and valid. Let me just give up on the checkmate idea and just push a pawn. They can checkmate me here if I'm not careful. They can checkmate me right now if I'm not extremely careful. That was so clever of them. I did not see it coming. I'm still in checkmate threat right now. That is so fair and valid, and I should have seen it coming. Okay, lock it down. Just get my pawn to another queen. I fucked it up too many times. I can't fuck this up anymore. Okay, somehow that was checkmate. Jesus Christ. Okay, I know there was checkmate. Where was checkmate? Queen f6 with the rook. I gave up mate in 1? I did! Wow, that would have been heartbreaking. I would have cried. I would have legitimately been so upset. I had mate in 2. Oh my god. I would have cried if I lost that game. That was terrible. That was so bad. They're going to see that they lost, gave up main 1, and they're going to feel embarrassed. Because we both, like, oh my god. I cannot believe that I gave up main 1. Where was mate here? What was the closest I got? Because mate 6 I can't do. Mate in 2. I gave up this mate? I did. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. It's 2 a.m. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. It's 2 a.m. This is why you don't play chess at 2 in the morning. Thank you and good night. But what if I played one more